AFK streamer is back. Let's go. Carl has been finished. Long campaign victory. 2 turns before the ultimate crisis. I guess it would have been next turn because we achieved a long victory. Now we get the Malekith here. Pop a cold one. Man, outside it's hell. Hell. Agneta. Oh, that's the battle that crashed, huh? Forgot about that. Not even 30 cells, it's 37. Hotter than the body temperature.
Bolt throwers! Eager for battle. Dealers in death. Merciless warriors. Shut. Bloody murder! Forward! For the Druki! Death Hag! Enchantress! Bride of Cain!
We done this battle before, but the game crashed. This army kind of looks like it's from a garrison. Zalra, you don't like my armies? We're on a budget. Money is tight around here.
To destruction! Death is coming! Of course! I must! Fell deeds! Feel my fury! Cold-blooded killers!
We're not gonna use Boros this time. It's gonna crash the game again, I think.
Naggarond! Druki! Forward!
Bringers of death!
Well, you know, I wanted to be nice to the High Elves, Zalrat, conquer Ultan with garrison armies.
Fell sorcery!
Trickery and deception! Dealers in death! Death Hag!
Is it me or this is worse than they used to be? It looks like attack animations have gotten worse.
With rage! Slayer. For Karak country.
What deeds await?
Glorious carnage.
Death hag! Limitless power! Come to me! Shifting! Certainly! Automata!
Honor King.
Death hag!
Cold-blooded killers. Red spears.
Death hag!
Yeah, don't crash game. There's a chance to crash when it's linked in the battle for some reason. Kind of funny, I ignored my reinforcements and I taken less casualties than before. In a lot of scenarios, commanding too large of a force lowers the effectiveness of tactical awareness on the battlefield and utilizing the troops. Less is more. They've done something to Dead Hag attack animations. The melee ones are way worse.
Take their meager possession.
White Peak has been captured. Rubric of Dark Dimensions. Ooh, that's an item. Goddamn, Dark Elves have amazing items. Shit ancillaries on the heroes, but pretty amazing items.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Supreme Sorcerer is pretty straightforward now. Our army is just generic Dark Elf army with minimal crossbows. If you replace these two with two Dark Shards, and then you get a standard Dark Elf army. With a little bit of everything.
A worthy servant.
I think the best battle skill for the army would be Night Lord. Night Lord, Soul Lord. 6 attack, 6 defense on these troops. Make the Blackguards and the Executioners more elite. Most numerous troops are on the Line Breaker, and Line Breaker is also good enough. For some reason it applies to Dark Shards as well. Meanwhile, the Emperor's Finest does not apply to Free Combat Militia. And Free Combat Militia is a hybrid unit, while Dark Shards are not a hybrid unit. The Blackguards get really good with Slaughter Lord. There's something going on with Dead Hag melee attacks. I think they have nerfed it when they added the range attack. More testing required. That Hag has become underwhelming in the army, to be honest.
Any grudges crossed off?
What do you seek?
Rubric of Dark Dimensions.
Malekith, King of Naggarond.
It's a hot enchanted item for a sorceress.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Regular sorcerer, of course, because she doesn't have a black dragon. What would make sense here? Brass cleaver or Tormentor sword? Tormentor sword needs a little bit bad duration to be actually even be usable. Cloak of Hagrid is okay. A single ancillary here on.
Chosen of Cain. King of the Druki.
Can equip an Overseer on the Master, but I don't think the Casual Catch Post Battle works on the heroes. But I guess it will work in my head.
Dreadlord of Naggarond. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Dark power.
Thor Anarch will follow.
Demon Slayer.
Thor Anarch will follow. I don't care about the thing at the top. Increase the military quite a bit again, so our income dropped a bit. This is kicking in, so we'll see the new values for the confederations, and this will be the best case scenario.
Yes. What do you bring before the hag sorceress?
Doubtless you know who I am. All Druki do.
This guy being Druki is so fitting. Voicing Druki, I mean.
Your timing is poor.
Minus 70 with Crown 124. The Shine of Asurian landmark does help with this, and the Malekith having extra 20 helps as well. I think Shine of Asurian, the Corrupted Flame of Asurian, ought to provide plus 100 with Dark Elves and plus 1000 with the High Elves. That would make more sense.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Yeah. How many territories? 39. Well, war with High Elves is cooking. So much about fixing this. We're probably gonna be visiting another continent. I don't think I'm gonna go Lastria because we can use our allies to do it. I'm thinking. I mean, this is also not a very good climate, I guess. Malekith does have Chaotic Wasteland climate suitable. That's interesting.
Noble of Naggarond.
Lady Mariko is on Ultor now as well. She needs a talisman. And an overseer.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Do not waste your...
Military of Alorn has been smacked. We could turn this into a prison. Create a Dark Elf version of Hunger Games.
I command the winds. Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Mistress of Harganet.
We did okay here, even managed to survive the attack.
My beauty.
It's kind of bizarre the Shrine of Cain in Tier 2 has a garrison building and not the Shrine of Cain itself.
Favored of the
It's a regular scary army. We're here to deliver troops.
Let them know death's touch!
Hey, hold on.
Leave nothing behind! Master of cruelty! Destruction! Man the walls! Dread commander! Cruel dreadlord!
A bloodthirsty fiend.
I really want to see all of this. But I think overall, this one has the worst options. One or two good options doesn't really justify the existence of the rest. They should really give us 3 options when we click the name of power. Let's make Light Demaric or Aristocratic name of power. Doesn't really matter which one we take, they are useful. This is probably the least useful. It's a kind of a hard truth for people to accept. But people, you know, affect planetary alignments. Ho ho ho! Holy, look at this! That one is nuts! Black Conqueror. 15% magic item drop chance and 50% sacking and looting. It's kind of like a mini Malekith. Malekith has this thing, except he has 25 and 100. So you can make the Harganet Executioners pretty resilient, huh? Good to know that. But this one is nutty. Malekith is 25 and 100, so basically this is a mini Malekith. If it works. These two are some of the worst. The Spite Heart and the Hand of Rot. It says cooldown on the Deadly Onslaught minus 50%. But he does no longer have Deadly Onslaught, it's a Colossal Strike now, so it's even worse. Force Seeker on lower cooldown. It's kinda helps him with his vigor. He doesn't get tired. It's a noticeable factor. It's almost near perfect vigor. If you don't remember, don't forget to use it.
Enchantress! Behold true power!
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Lord of the Black Court. A vile plan. I approve of these dark deeds.
Let's wake up the Armada.
Dreadlord.
Who seeks my malice? Your desire? The weak shall fall. Leave no stone unturned. Limitless. Seize this place.
Ulton has lost its military. Altarion is ignoring us. The rest is done for. We defeated what was here. Now we're just taking the lands.
Feel my power. My power is yours. No. Unlikely.
This is their only army right now.
Dreadlord of Naggaroth. Cruel and deadly. Yes? Die!
This is what attacking. Even if it might get awkward. We are not allowed to auto-resolve, we got a house rule. This is just an example where it's can be abused. This campaign has an auto-resolve rule active. We have that rule for a reason. 1 veto per campaign, we only use veto this campaign. If this army cannot handle it, the next one will do it. If the next one cannot do it, then the army after it. If that one can't do it, we send the fourth one and they're dead. This is, you know, we're running imbalanced armies, so we get in situations like this. This army is dirt cheap for a reason. It's a 7 fight easy. Looks like somebody hasn't done a lot of battles. Hopefully the shields do something here.
Druki, dealers in death. Battle ready! The merciless host! Dark shards! Naggarothi! Dark shards!
If they build the right things and mount there, we might not be able to kill them.
Bolt throwers!
Not mount, but dock. It's called docking.
Cold-blooded killers! The merciless host! I go forth! Slay them!
That's a nice explode archer there. We got shields. Barricade, what is this? Shrine? Okay, that's trash. Lucky there. Trap there, that's pretty good.
Merciless warriors! Dealers in death!
They also deployed the Repul here.
Cold-blooded killers! Forward! By your command! Carnage awaits! Tyrant! Dark shards! Moving out! Following orders! Rookie! Massacre them! Blood will
Silver
flow!
shields ought to give us advantage.
Dread Lord! Advancing! Bloody murder! Destruction awaits! Naggarond! Battle ready! Dealers in death! Hack! Cut! Black-hearted Lord! Without question! Dark shards!
They only just need to send us eagles while we're engaging. We can win this fight.
Orders understood! Dark elves! Following orders! Going! We are ready! By your command! Marching! Striking out! Leaving! We are ready! Taruki! Orders understood! Dark shards! We understand! By your command!
Good luck here with eagles being AFK.
The merciless host! My blade hungers! It is done! Battle ready! Moving out! Behold the power of the with pleasure! Giant creature approaching!
I also have better range, while the Dark Elves have better damage.
The arcs will destroy all! The black dark shards! The black arcs are firing! We're under fire! Battle! No mercy! Naggarond! Attack! Dark shards! Advance, Druki! Merciless warriors! Dark shards! Dark elves! Eager for battle!
That was a nice shot on the Trickin.
Death is coming! Going! Druki forward! Dark shards! Eager for battle! Dark shards! Grace!
They turn their backs to dodge it then, so they get shot by Dark Shards. Wow.
Enemy charge incoming!
No shields. We need 2 walls to destroy the unit.
The Black Ark, the glorious!
If they put a barricade here, it would have been way, way harder. That unit would have infinite ammo. With additional missile resistance.
Back! Dealers in death! Onward! Slaughter them! Blood for Cain! Eager for battle! On to slaughter! Merciless warriors! Dark shards! Without question, to destruction! Going! Advancing! Murder awaits! Battle calls! Carnage awaits! Onward! Forward! Cold-blooded killers! Terror and death to destruction! Dark shards! Advancing! No survivors! Merciless warriors! To destruction!
Eagles are coming. Maybe we get a good shot here. Oh, that was a good shot. Nice. One eagle at least down.
Blood-drenched lord! Battle ready!
We have to deploy like this, so as they once engage, they shoot him.
It's
Giving
on me.
attack orders here is bad. Just have to take part at will.
Dark elves! Back! Dark elves! By your command!
Now 2 barricades there. Infinite ammo.
We are ready! Slay them!
One is almost down. Hit.
Forward! Druki! Dark shards! Kill them!
So predictable with dodging bombardments. To the point where they turn backs to deadliest range units in the game.
Dealers in death! Dark shards! By Cain! Lord of fear! Dark shards! Carnage awaits! Bloody murder! All is chaos! Going! Naggarondi! Bolt throwers! Destroy!
That was very clean. It's like this when we engage it, although it takes the eagles to be active immediately, and it's chaos. Because we can't really move our shooters in a position inside a settlement where we can clear the eagles with shooters. But once we get in, that's it. That place has 4 barricades and they had 4 eagles.
What you don't take, burn! Tyrant of Naggarond.
There goes their army. The only one, I think.
Lord of the Black Court.
Almost renowned and feared.
Such slaughter awaits. Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Draw your blades, we fight! Search the place. Yes?
I cannot rewrite reality.
Malevolent Lord. Tyrant. Tyrant of Naggaroth. I admire your darkness.
Beyond even Quaish.
Eight low threat units. We don't have to bait them on an arc.
Source Sorceress of Grond.
The ocean awaits. Dreadlord of Naggarond. Anchors away. I approve of these dark deeds. Dreadlord. We have a deal. I have prevailed.
This is the only area that's not built up properly.
What? Black-hearted Dreadlord. Cruel and deadly.
Dreadlord of Naggarond. Tyrant of Naggarond.
King of the Truki.
So when you're merging units, whichever regiments has more men will absorb. So the regiments with more men absorbs the smaller regiment. So let's say this guy's the rank 9 and these guys are rank 0. This one will absorb this one. So whoever has more men will absorb the smaller one. That's why I sometimes manually merge. Especially in melee troops, because melee takes forever to get levels. Compared to range. There are a couple of assassins on the map to spy. Sheep, discipline now.
The wind stir.
This is where the Chaos Horse is spawning. Let's see if we'll be hit the third time. I had 2 battles against them. It's probably kind of cool fighting them.
There's destruction everywhere.
Yes, the bigger one always absorbs the smaller one. So keep that in mind as well. This is such a nice place. Get this one at tier 5.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Such terror.
Such
Enchantress.
a low upkeep on the dead hags.
Master Druki.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. What do you seek?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
So there are 5, so it's not enough traits to guarantee discipline. But it's still a decent enough chance. They're missing 1 lore to increase the odds quite a bit.
Sister of the Dark. Who seeks me?
They will all have 1 trait before they have the same trait. Hey, Hastr. I want this one to tier 5. Did tier 5 first? No, I got scared of Shashin got sacked. I think Clarkon still tier 5 first. He's got the sect. I mean, I guess it's fine. He's got sacked by the Chaos Dwarfs. We have an army nearby as long as this drill is here. This is such a rich place. Such a rich place. Bleak Hole Fort is the only one that can have the extra thing, huh? This controls the rest. Losing to control because of too many slaves.
Denied. Unparalleled.
This is a pretty poor thing. You gotta provide local income and scalable income with the province tier and the
Have you
technologies.
seen that shit?
But sometimes enough to drop the penalty things unless you want to rush a building or two. Like, for example, this. Because over 5,000 slaves, you get additional -2 control. Yeah, let. Currently have a sort of Ken Malakit, so it's messing up diplomacy and control a bit as well. But it should be manageable. It is a threshold threshold there as well. Look at the interesting glitches, like there's 2 new interesting glitches recently in the game. Picks up something that's not supposed to pick up. You see this? And it's glitch number 2 is this. This used to work, now it's broken. I mean, it's not broken, it's just annoying. Broken is too much of a word to use or something like that. We got the next arc in 10 turns. Now gonna be arc number 6.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Relations from the shrine will go up, and we'll see if it changes the confederation penalty. Or should I say cost? Threshold. A single one of these crises was any decent. I guess it was just the vampires. Oh, they're occupied, that's nice. It's increasing, probably a couple more turns before it's full.
The mother of the Druki will hear your
Well,
request.
it dropped -70, all at 59. We need a little bit over 3 more so we can threaten.
Speak, but choose your words with care.
-70, same with Moratti and Kron, and one is 60 and one is 146 relations. That makes no sense. Arbitrary penalties don't even have any ways to properly work.
I will murder anyone to get...
Moratti should have been confederable already a while back.
I do not make a habit of meeting with...
59 and 146 have the same confederation penalty.
Your timing is...
I'm talking about the baseline evaluation, the arbitrary values that are poorly assigned by people who don't even play the game or pay attention.
Do not presume my patience, but speak, all the same.
This, in this case, this should only be available. Our military is like 10 times hers.
The people grow restless.
Nerve you git!
It looks like Sylvania and the Dragon of Conclave at least are doing okay as a crisis. This guy's doing okay because they haven't went full berserk. We did destroy 2 of their armies.
My power is yours. Leaving. Bring it down. Dreadlord, awaiting command. Torment awaits.
Beyond even quiet.
There's another. This is probably the last army here. High Elves feel a little bit broken with not properly confederating. They need to really look into this, especially when it comes to factions like this, and then this. This is a faction that only has a gate. It seems to be they're a little bit broken right now in their behavior. I guess they haven't released a power creep DLC for High Elves in a while, so this is supposed to be like this.
Supreme Sorceress of Grand. This is absurd. Feel my power. Limitless power. Even the Law Master could not. Dark Seeress.
Murderous Lord.
A vile plan. I admire your darkness, Lord of Fear.
Set the sails. Dreadlord of Naggarond. Sail, damn you! Plotting a course. The ocean awaits.
Far beneath an archmage.
Such slaughter awaits. Set the sails. Anchors away. Plotting a course.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Sail, damn you! Lord of the Black Court. Set the sails. The ocean awaits.
Beyond even Quaish.
Anchors away. Plotting a course.
Even the Law Master could not. Far beneath an archmage. Elenil!
I have 2 sorcerers for research.
Druki Lord. We have a deal. Fear my malice. Vicious Dreadlord.
As I'm talking about 4 slavery building.
What now? Black-hearted. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Deadly
Hey, Clarks.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Dark power.
This is an army that's been recruited from the Black Ark.
Power before my might.
Gods protect us!
Your desire? Be ready, guided by Atharti.
We ought to fix the Black Ark replenishment.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
The Dread expansion don't work on the Black Arcs.
Noble of Naggarond. Naggaroth nobility.
Yes. Such slaughter awaits.
This is absurd.
Set the sails.
How's Murder doing? Circling the drain and refusing to confederate.
Dark Lord. Dread Commander. Coming ashore. Merciless one.
I will allow this. Speak.
Oh, it's pretty. This campaign is, guys, making my OCD very happy.
Master of high magic.
Some people will understand what I'm talking about.
True key sorceress. I cannot rewrite reality. The weak shall fall.
That's actually quite a high damage for Auto Resolve.
Leave no stone unturned.
Lock pad with the Dwarf Army.
Demon Slayer.
In case those guys want to fight.
Even the Lawmaster could not. So,
And just enough movement.
we have lives to end. I demand loyalty. Serious.
Now the province under our control.
Behold, true power.
What the hell was that follower? Elf servant. I'm not sure that works.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
It's about some trade.
Noble born, Dreadlord of Naggaroth.
All-powerful sorceress.
A black-hearted rogue.
This armor is pretty good, just needs some replenishment.
Sorceress of the dark.
I guess it's
continent.
convenient to recruit some shades.
Behold, elven beauty.
Dreadlord, at your command.
We'll see if those guys come back. They appeared here last time.
With noble purpose. Master of cruelty.
6 loyalty on her. Let's see if L7 works.
Cruel Dreadlord. Cruelty and violence. Mother of the Dark Convent.
Tier 5, no engineering. They keep a Tier 1 growth building in the capital and Tier 2 growth building in a minor settlement in a fully developed province. Oh, Tier 5 is happening in Alter Ultimate Darkness, and it'll happen, we'll unlock the Tier 5 engineering, which will enable Thunder Barges. Why does the first Shades of Greatest Companion feel like using them? Shades are worse than the Black Arcs because Dark Shards are cheaper. No black arts in range here.
Carnage and bloodshed await! Ah!
Tyrant of Naggaroth. Lord of the Black Court.
How is this one not in range?
For Naggarond! For
It is in range.
destruction lies beyond! Ah!
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Calling you misunderstood. Shades are just an old auto-resolve meme.
Praise be to Hecate!
Nothing more.
Dread Lord of Naggaroth. Sail, damn you!
Eltron.
Tyrant of Naggaroth. The ocean awaits. Feared by all, I approve of these dark deeds. Anchors away, a vile plan. Plotting a course.
You don't need even crossbows to play Dark Elves.
So much death. I command the winds.
You have a variety of troops, just to, you know, you can use whatever you want. If you wanna kill everything crossbows, kill everything crossbows. Wanna use balance of power to auto-resolve everything, do that as well.
For Cain!
Looks like a bloody battle here.
Destruction!
Dark Elves have Spiteful. And pretty high offense on melee, so makes them better at melee than at range. Range might be easier in some situations, and of course it's better for balance of power. So you don't even have to fight battles.
Merciless warriors!
Is there even a campaign in Modern Empire that is considerably challenging to the point you need to try hard? Depends how much alcohol is involved. Somebody hasn't seen the last Arnes campaign. I got so drunk, almost lost unlosable battles. And then I barely won some battles as well that were not possible to lose.
Watch now!
Dark purpose!
There'll be some drinking with the back and forth. Hopefully not a copious amount.
Eager for battle!
Dreadlord! Very well. Feel fury!
No fear!
We're starting next back and forth next week. It's the sellout campaign I do like once every quarter. We'll have some house rules and some goals for some other stuff plus the vacation.
Druki!
My sister-in-law and nephew are going to Japan for 3 weeks. I don't know what the fuck we've been doing in Japan for 3 weeks.
Dealers in death!
Meaning I'll be all alone at home for the next 3 weeks.
Go! Advancing!
I agree.
Yeah, I'll try to get 3 weeks off this year, Bill. Really gonna depend on the sell-out campaign. But I'm expecting at least 1 week off.
It will be.
The ring's gonna get wrecked there.
Finish them!
Give them order where they can reach and then they'll go back in the air. Or bugged.
Adept!
Fiorista!
Hey, Curse Spirit.
Oh my
Very
God.
well.
Have you seen that shit?
Who's doing well there? Hit my own cribs there, wow. Dragons, more like pink cushions.
Withdraw! Blackguards! Orders
You
understood.
helped there with the dragon. Still can get in on.
Blackguards!
Eagles are way too good at the fighting dragons.
Dread Knights! Blackguards!
Keep in mind the balance of power here was the win with no casualties.
Slaughter them! We are ready! Battle calls! Ready! Now mercy! Dread Knights! Fighter Killer! Blackguards! Die,
I need those Dread Knights in to win, but goddamn door is buggled constantly.
Slash! Kill! Wage war! Battle ready! Onward!
Now the fucked Chaos is coming.
Enemy mages! Onwards to murder! Murder awaits! Advance, Druki! Death is coming! March! Eager for battle, as you say, without question. The merciless host! Incoming! Red Knights! Cold-blooded killers!
It is done!
Red Knights! Enemy enchantments! Druki!
They have way too much
Moving
defense
out.
because the center.
The merciless host! Cold-blooded killers! Blackguards! The merciless host!
Druki tyrant!
Dark elves! Die, weaklings! Merciless warriors! Blood will flow! Hack! Cut! For the king! Destroy! Dread Knights! Slaughter them! Hack! Cut! Naggarond! Druki forward! Forward! Where to? Performing!
Destroy!
Advance, Druki! Going! Dread Knights! Orders understood! Dark Elves!
Visions of destruction!
Eager for battle! Allied units, flee! Follow! Die, weakling!
I'm seeing a wizard in this army.
Tear this place apart! Dreadlord, awaiting command. I march onwards!
I will run back to no military.
A black-hearted rogue.
Replenishment is kept.
Malicious and cruel.
Ah, ruin here.
Sorceress of Naggarond. Cast off!
Even Krone is coming here now. Instrument of War for upgrade 3, which will give us even more gold on arcs and 10% more income on slaves. This place small, making 3,000. There's many places now. That would be nice to get those events in the water. This place making 6,000 turn. Four regions, and the craziest thing is this place has been ignored this entire time.
This bull has killed your kind before.
I'll have things ready for the thunder barges.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Master of high magic.
Plenty of iron. Ultron is circling the vortex. Well, Tarion is watching. I have on towards minus 543 there. Finally realized the Ultron is going purple. That's the last faction Ultron we will not be in war with. He should have declared war like over 10 turns ago. I guess he had too many easy targets at this point. The west coast is almost clear. Could be cool to confederate Marathi before she loses the ancient city. We started the war with Marathi. It's like getting all the spiteful lords of beast. High chance to roll it right now. Wonder if there's another threshold for this.
Morathi will hear your insignificant.
It's still at minus
plight.
70. She has not a single. She has very little, and it's still not enough for Confederation on towards the lowest value. Tells you how that minus 70 is such a bullshit arbitrary number.
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
On 167 we're at minus 32. Interesting. Why did it just jump to minus 32 with 10 more? It's the shine of a Surian, no doubt. Her existing doesn't do anything.
Understood.
We'll enhance this value even further. Look at her military.
Cain abhors
And
diplomacy.
it was both minus 70 last
unless
turn.
it leads to war.
The discrepancy, that number is way off.
Calm yourself, dear Brachus. This one means us no harm.
Basically, her and Morathi, him and Morathi in the same range.
We Druki all want something. So
One is minus
speak.
100, one is minus 70. She had minus 70, had much lower relations as well. It is off. Thresholds are way off. I know how it works, but still the thresholds are way off.
I have little time or love for diplomacy.
The corrupted Flameless Surian is the best bet to confederate him easier on top of alliances.
Make plain your ambition, Druki, as I make plain mine.
This is very close to Confederate. This one as well. By the way, White Dwarf has military, and look at the balance of power. The number against the Confederation is too high. The number that's supposed to close these numbers together is way too low. Our military is insane. You have to. It's a mix of relations plus RNG, because those numbers do change from time to time. Who's rank 1? Sylvania is barely a little bit more military than us. It's a crisis.
Speak, but the only promise I...
Corrupted Flame of Surian delivers.
I do not bandy words with mortals.
The wars have expired, I guess.
Or Chakaragad.
So we're only at war with one crisis faction now, Overlords of Zarduk. They're all confused if they're at war with us anyways. We actually done them a favor by giving the peace treaty. Otherwise they just spoon feed us. And they're killed by their neighbors.
Make haste.
This might actually
I
be
have rights
refreshed
to lead.
after a battle. This is gonna be nice.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Very, very nice.
Noble of Naggarond. I command you now! Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Dark and noble warrior.
Very, very nice.
Dread Commander. Destruction lies beyond. All is mine.
A black-hearted rogue.
Another gate.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
This is absurd.
Tarion has been hostile now.
Demon Slayer.
We have shaped this world.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Death to the weak. I am triumphant. My power
Very
is
nice.
yours.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
All-powerful sorceress. Thati. Cower before my might. Seize this place. Spellcaster. Cruel Dreadlord.
Malicious and cruel.
How are we gonna do this? As the harasser.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
What?
Even the Lawmaster could not.
We say this one away from Wolf One. We could send it to the south, right? Now it's a war with huh. We don't need them here.
Keep up! Doom's awaiting. But that armor's heavy, eh? Stay above water, not like Macaison.
The portents are good.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Attack!
But the army won't be able to reach the city.
We will make them bleed. It is mine.
So I can get these elf servants which are pointless.
Malevolent Lord.
Far beneath an archmage.
I think at this point we could maybe... I mean, she will be able to move. Fulton is going down. Doesn't look like there's much on this side.
What violent delights!
We see one army here, one there.
Wretch!
That's rank 16 with no Altarion inside. Altarion could be sailing, chasing Belacor.
I will alone.
Elenil! Success!
We have two sorcerers to still research. Technology is really poor without some proper
My
research.
skills are yours.
Very acceptable, we got the technologies fast enough.
I command the winds.
Lord of the Black Tower.
I have a lot of military here, so I can just keep taking settlements. We defeated them, beaten them, we just need to take their lands.
We have lives to end. Leave no stone unturned. Mother of the Dark Convent. Sorceress of
Griffon
the
Gate,
Dark
no more
Convent.
Tyrannok.
Seeress.
Why do we care about this? Get me post-battle loot.
Noble of Naggarond.
That's plus 15% post-battle loot faction-wide.
I cannot rewrite
Make haste. I have rights to lead.
This one will boost within 2 turns. Confederation probably available within 3.
Ever vengeful.
Unless they get a lot more military in that short time.
Murderous lord. Dreadlord of Naggarond.
I don't mind them taking Evershield. Lady Mariko and Scarissa will murder them.
Feared by all. Plotting a course.
Park the Armada here.
Lord of the Black Court. Anchors away. Dreadlord of the Druki. The ocean awaits. Black-hearted. Dreadlord of Naggaroth. I admire your darkness. Dreadlord.
King of Naggaroth. Attack.
Nobody here.
Merciless host.
Shame there was no lord here. Ka-chink!
Our brothers will avenge us.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Malekith is kind of wasted here. So Malekith on the other side. And then again, I want to say again, well.
Preparing to march. Fine.
Forbidden magic.
What?
Dread King.
I approve of these dark deeds. A vile plan. We have a deal. Such slaughter awaits. Lord of the Black Court. Tyrant of Naggaroth.
Favored of the Witch King.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
We could sack this. They are not even recruiting here. They could, they could be somebody here, but this army is expandable. Just need to make sure that they don't do anything on the other side.
Kill! Kill!
Doesn't look like anybody's there.
Death to all enemies!
Lord of the Black Court. Set the sails.
I shall destroy!
Keeping the armada close to the Gan Vale. Malekith is gonna get there. I wonder what happens if Lady Mariko and Malekith both participate in that battle. I think the battle is only counted from the main army. Yeah, it makes no sense the second army would do anything. She has the trait that's many Malekith values.
merciless warriors! Bolt throwers!
The cavalry is just enough to mess up our Black Crusaders. So we have to slightly outnumber them.
Fight Drakira!
Corsairs! Dealers in death! We are ready! Bolt throwers! Dealers in death! Corsairs! The merciless host! Understood! Make them bleed! Kill everything!
I'm gonna know about the dragon. Ignore the dragon. There's no dragon on this battlefield, right, guys?
Merciless warriors! Dog shards! By your command! Corsairs! Understood! Death is coming! Druki! Advance Druki! Kill them! Slaughter them! Corsairs! No survivors! Dark elves! At once! By your command! Orders understood! Naggarond! Battle ready! As you say! Corsairs! Cold-blooded killers! We are ready! Corsairs!
Onwards!
Forward!
Daughter of Naggarond!
Naggarothi! Battle calls!
They have more shooters than we have, but there's still destruction there.
Bolt throwers! Dealers in death! No mercy!
Indeed!
As you say! Corsairs! Bloody murder! Dark elves! Merciless warriors! On to slaughter! Dark shards!
Murder's Prowess is actually it's pretty nice with this fight.
End them! Bolt throwers! Without question! My blade hungers! Dark shards! Druki!
Surprisingly enough
battle
damage
ready!
with a single shot there.
Druki Tyrant!
By Cain! The merciless host! Corsairs!
Black Crusaders should get a little bit more health if you ask me,
Battle!
but armor saves them against average units.
We are ready! Battle calls! Dark elves! Onward!
What's that great service in the back? What the great service in the back? I mean this is the lake. It looks like somebody take a bunch of piss in there, so it's foaming.
Corsairs!
And Fire Dragon is one of the weakest in Mala. Some preservation, nice.
Tear this place apart!
Another envoy, number 2.
Cruel Dreadlord!
Put envoys on Immortal Lords.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
That's plus 10 diplomacy with all factions. And we have plus 20.
My cruelty knows no limits.
This guy will get proper toughness now. Another forbidden road.
Tyrant of Naggarond.
Well, Tarion is close. He might be chasing Belak, or it might be somewhere we don't see him. There's definitely another army in here.
Malicious and cruel.
We have some deterrent
Favored
here
of
at
the Witch
least.
King.
We'll keep this one in this position in case they're right at the edge of a war.
I approve of these dark deeds.
This one does push a replenishment cup. Not worried about this place getting attacked at the wine instead of the wall.
The people are displeased.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
All this art is not finished, will be finished next turn.
Dark and noble warrior.
The next guy is waiting for the next skills, the Dwarf Army. We expect them to appear here. Or maybe they appear in the area around this, maybe not always at the same spot. They were two times in this spot.
Thralls, move! Dark and noble warrior.
Sending this guy around to see what's going on. Archeon defeated both Kolek and Tamarkand in the Fog of War.
Convent.
So not get in the army.
The winds stir.
Okay, she put a bodyguard. You can't put a bodyguard. Makes so much sense, too much sense, I guess, in the sorcerers. Did anything update now? I'm gonna trade Kemler. But these two are very close.
Yes. What do you bring before the hat?
This sort of happened within the next 3 turns. The just values are just going up slow. We captured that thing 10 turns ago. It takes 6 turns for this 5th to kick in. You don't get an instant 50, it builds up over several turns.
The true king.
My skills are yours.
So pretty much at this point, I got the island there plus Eltarion. Planning to confederate both Krone and Morati. Both are very close. Should confederate Morati first.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Those rebels think they're sweet time. This nobody's gonna be going here. Unless somebody spawns. It's a odd place to knock a building. This place is gonna get hit.
This is absurd.
Shrine of Kronos.
Why are you here? What web do you spin?
I just want to give you a gift. I have to be like that. I'm a generous ruler here. Just give me all your money, you got a Shrine of Kronos. You're gonna love me a long time and we'll see, it'll be all fine.
Agreed. The blessings
It is all fine because they're not at war with Eltarion. Drop another 1,000 slave population. Poor Anon has gold, but gold has no flavor for Dark Elves. They could have done so much more with the slaves. There's nothing on it. It's actually worse than the standard insta building. This will do good domination. Chill Dark Elf grinding campaign. No rush to get there though. Mads, are you craving for a fresh campaign? There'll be plenty of fresh campaigns next week. Fighting the Nultan made us rich. To the point where our treasury just grew immensely with all this construction going at the same time. Usually it's the other way around. It looks juicy for Malekith. Around 180 was the last thing. To 215, to 300. Still a couple of turns, but it might be available already. Marathi is losing settlements pretty fast, so gotta act that first.
Make plain your ambition, Druki.
Still
as
minus
I make
70, huh?
plain mine.
Demon Slayer. Doom Chaser. As long as we walk. Walls. Good. They up.
Marati's not there yet, need more legions. I guess Harganet might be
Don't
close.
waste my time with petty intrigues.
He actually got slightly more military and It's now negative. See how the random it can go from turn to turn? She didn't get any military, just a random number that the game rolled this turn. She's still at the war with Musula now. No, I don't actually see them, they made peace.
I command the winds.
We're losing this army in 2 turns.
Mother of
The
the
fun thing, we
Dark
actually got
Lord.
more troops here as well.
Noble of Naggarond.
We are displeased. Even the Lawmaster could not.
Yeah, needs a talisman and enchanted item. So no, there's an army here. It looks like in El Sali, 18 to 19 units.
Futile.
Put this one under siege and just annoy them now, I think.
My power is yours. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Who seeks my malice?
The max debuff before we
The
move.
way is open. Sweet destruction. Powerful enchantress.
I am the Witch King.
Chosen of a Fartai. Bring it down.
Well, looks like Malak is finally gonna get into another battle. He's beginning bored, traveling around.
Fear my malice.
We're just gonna be aggressive here in disengaging from their main force.
I shall destroy.
So no Tarion. Tarion might be chasing Belacor.
Death to all enemies.
No movement to occupy, huh?
Far beneath an archmage.
That's awkward. Gotta get into the water, huh?
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Yes.
It's awkward when it happens
For the
like that.
Witch King. Dark Lord.
Really awkward.
This is absurd.
I gotta do this.
I march onwards. What awaits me?
Beyond even Quaish.
Bloodshed becomes me.
So we can retreat if we get attacked.
A novel prospect.
We need more lords anyways. It's gonna be a long one.
With noble purpose.
Yeah, looks like finally another battle from Malak. It's been a while.
I admire your dark.
Which Dark Lord you like the most? I'm fine either Dreadlord or Supreme Sorceress.
Dreadlord.
Dreadlord, better fighter, Supreme Sorceress, you get already a wizard going without a hero in the army.
A vile plan. With haste.
About good.
Plotting a course.
Ulthuan mages are weak.
Just in range. How about Bismuth thingy? Who?
Lord of the Black Court. Anchors away. We have a deal. Black-hearted Dreadlord. The ocean awaits.
Kind of funny, he's a Beastmaster and is the only one that doesn't have the Black Dragon mount.
I approve of these dark deeds. Set the sails. Such slaughter awaits. Plotting a course.
That's plus 300% sacking in battle loot.
I admire your darkness.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Dreadlord. Lord of Fear.
You
Fear
recruit an
my
entire army
might.
here in a single turn. Actually, almost
Tyrant.
2 armies in a single turn.
What now?
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Dark Sorceress.
No range here, huh?
Fear me.
Molly hasn't seen action a bit, man. It's like... Let's go murder people. Won't be able to occupy it, huh? But Mariko and Digga Determined will be around this place. We gotta recruit another armies like this.
Power.
8 armies right now.
King of Naggarond.
Nice! There's actually somebody to fight here. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Seraphon is gonna be hitting like crazy. Two dragons, huh? I guess I'll just eat the dragons and the phoenix. There's the eagles as well. Not sure any of these units benefit from this charge thingy. I'll do this battle, but I'm gonna get a T first. In a bit. Sorry for the wait, boys. Back. Got distracted by the cat. Disco Dragon, you should know by now that saying such things in my chat, it's highly radioactive. Determined Dragon Slayer with a smiley face. That's like, if I seen that earlier, man, you would have been timed out.
Show no mercy. Very well. I am ready.
Oh, nice. Bunch of high elves to murder again. Gyros get countered by the shooter, so can only do so much with them.
Bleak swords. Black gods.
Ready! Dark Sorceress. Your will.
Death awaits.
Carnage awaits.
Bleak swords. This looks like a choke.
Dark elves and fighting high elves, this music playing, this brings me back.
Master Druki!
Naggarond, get there! And setting forth. Attend me.
Can actually disrupt it like that, huh?
Death.
Death! Oh, Malak was so much fun.
They shall suffer. Slaughter them.
What did you want to fight?
I crave battle.
We are ready. Make them bleed.
And I mentioned them on the other side of the door, huh?
Blackguards. Climb.
Maybe if Malak is on the other side, they're not gonna get bogged. I mind if this gyro is getting destroyed in this fight. I don't really need them anymore.
Malekith.
They were cool for a while. They're not very good units against the high elves.
Get him! Gyrocopter. Anu.
Sucks of blood.
It is done. Malekith. Gyrocopter. Strike out. Getting close.
The guy's just chilling there. Trying to shoot a missile, huh?
Sorceress of blood. Eager for blood. Warrior Sarius.
Poof.
Malekith comes. Annihilate them.
Bleak swords. We'll guard it. Massacre them.
Moving out.
We're bugged again, huh?
Blackguards. Yes. Exquisite.
Chosen of Cain. All shall die.
Sun Dragon not claiming attacks. Thanks, Chaos Dwarfs.
Iron dregs.
We're going, little dragon.
Slaughter. They have wronged us. We stayed put. Stop fighting!
Bleak swords.
Malekith.
I'm gonna kick this thing. The guy's Deadlord is dead.
Stop! I am their doom!
Suffering for all. Bleak swords.
Vengeance! Plow through!
Black guards.
I'm flashing!
More casualties.
Dealers
Ah,
in
this
death.
Blixor is still alive.
No mercy.
Carnage force! Iron dregs!
What is sword mastering for their lives?
Shall breathe this
Give them heat, boys.
Ah! Strike out!
College
Move!
has failed us.
Haddock!
Warrior.
The guy's been taking a lot of projectiles there.
Bleak swords.
They don't have any battle skills, the blackguards are too much for them.
Naggarond.
Off we go!
Druki, forward. Druki, forward.
Pump those dwarfen legs! Malekith!
Missiles, take cover.
Massacre!
Sorceress!
This guy got 65 kills, damn. Must have been close to some spearmen.
Lord of Naggarond!
Sorceress of blood!
Forward!
Sister of the Dark Convent! Sorceress of blood!
The merciless host. Blood-drenched law.
Now this one was getting shot dead.
To destruction.
Malekith! Onward!
Have to control myself here. Oh no, they're routing. This hopefully was a guaranteed bloody point. I was going soft on them.
Surion has failed you. Orion, prepare.
I think that's a bloody point. Too many black swords died not to be a bloody point. The reason one that those blackguards taking damage because I forgot about them on the wall. I didn't even care about moving everything. This army is Malekith, the rest is just there to serve. $33,000 battle loot. Ka-ching! Another 20k sec. Ka-ching!
Nothing behind. cruelty knows no limits.
My power is yours.
Looks like we might have movement if we respect the Weather Girl.
All shall kneel before me. Witch King,
When a single guy is blocking an entire army.
claim it in my name.
The gates are nice because you get plus 20% post-battle loot. Each gate will do sacrifices for Cain. And the Shrine of Cain, another 15%.
I will aid you. Fear me.
Thunder Bargers are gonna be soon. Gaze of Malice. What the fuck does it even do? Bracket has no AP damage. Is it me or this looks horrible? It looks like this, just worse damage. I'm just gonna take this just for science, but I think this is a really poor skill. Maybe it activates fast. Chillwind does okay damage to all AP, without spell power. Malgdil needs a great arc conduit. Literally has no skills on the other side except Soul Stealer. One of those items he has could easily give him the voodoo. The caster draws an unstable power from the Realm of Chaos to charge their spells. This could be a spell power here. They added the spell power on a bunch of things, but you know, they haven't added everywhere. There's still of the game missing it.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Cruel Dreadlord. I cannot
One
rewrite
dragon.
reality.
Bunch of cavalry.
Merciless one.
Bunch of cavalry with no magic attacks, huh? This guy's a frenzy.
What is your dark purpose? Your
We'll besiege
desire?
the Vale for now.
So thrilling.
I'm not sure what to do with it. And the
I
Lariel
will
would be nice
destroy
here.
them. Got
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Tyrant of Naggaroth.
Dread Commander.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Aha, this one can move.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Noble Boar.
I'm gonna get closer so that one is in range.
Plotting a course.
You know what would be cool as well if there's a technology to increase the radius of the influence as well. It's still all pretty good, but it could all be technologies for stuff like this. Like so many missed opportunities with things. Like dictates, Blake Arcs, could be so much more technologies.
A vile plan. Dreadlord of the Druki. Lord of Fear. I approve of these dark deeds.
Since we don't have range for the follow-up, we need to kill the Lord in the first battle.
I admire your darkness.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The ocean awaits. Such slaughter awaits. What now? Murderous Lord.
What?
Naggaroth is sorceress.
Ah, in the army.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous!
Dark sister. All shall be mine.
I like sort of strife, we have all the much better eyes at this point. Hydra Blade. Still, these things need some more stats. Look at this. Rubric of the Dark Dimension. That's a perfect for a sorceress. With a bit of shades. Black Dragon, not Black Dragon. We need Cloak of Twilight on the Dragon, but I guess Iron Crest Icon will do. Good for the master.
King of Naggaroth.
Dark Lord.
Master is the hard hit
Master
than the
of
Lord.
cruelty. Noble blood. Go on.
Is it the 15% or 10%? Amulet is 15%. I guess the other one is Lodestone is 10%.
A novel prospect. Druki! Create chaos!
Where the fuck they even come here if they're not gonna fight? Bunch of pussies. I think the army is still in range here.
Fury!
Maybe one to two Black Arcs. And Altarion is probably chasing Belacors around. What's even is in this army? The Lord is shit. 3 Surin Guard, those are respectable. These guys are almost good. I guess 2 Shadow Warriors are okay. 3 Silver Helms, 4 Silver Helms. And a Sun Dragon. Sun Dragon gets bullied by a Master though. I think Everest is tier 5, they would have better troops. Maybe they haven't suffered casualties in a long time, so I haven't recruited better stuff. I mean, they've been probably just AFKing around Belacor.
Dreadlord!
Poor Kelly on the right side with suicide harvesters. I'm gonna disband them anyways. These guys will wait for the rest of them to come.
Cold-blooded killers!
I am destruction! Dreadlord! Yes, it will be! Indeed!
Moving out! Beware! Enemy dragons! Battle horns!
Either as well draw attention from the shooters.
Dread knights, dealers in death, pain, suffering, death! Black guards, orders understood. Advancing. Naggarond. My blade hungers. Dread knights, cold-blooded killers.
Come,
Where the
melee!
fuck did the Lord go? Am I blind?
I move!
He pinged us and can be dead already.
Moving out! Dreadlord!
Stalking, sneaky.
Master Druki, witness my cruelty.
Daughter of Naggarond!
Don't kill the Lord, we're gonna lose a lot of money.
Death, battle ready. Druki, forward.
Aria! 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 Scourge of the West!
Still no murderer's prowess on. I mean, it's pretty good at talking characters.
Merciless warriors. Dread knights,
Murderer's prowess and out in 3, 2, something.
battle ready.
Weird.
Druki, attack.
Dreadlord!
Following
I
orders.
guess they have Silver Guard.
Merciless warriors. Cold-blooded killers. Going. Black guards. Red knights.
Druki tyrants! Torment!
We understand.
Kinda crazy when a bunch of these cavalry is running around without anybody bothering them, just to murder everything.
Make them bleed.
Purveyor of
Sermigul says you complain about Quaisans of Malga and here you're soloing 4 flying units. Well, you don't get it. That's okay.
more slaves are required! Favored of the Witch King! Bloodshed becomes me.
I mean, I don't want to get into this discussion, but Malga is only using 1 quest item, not 4. But I can find the angle, you can find the angle, and we can argue about it for a while. I don't have energy for these things anymore.
Lord of the Black Court.
Who seeks my malice?
Untouchable, undefeatable!
Bandying words with you will.
Well, she will take damage if she has no enemies.
Make haste.
I guess we weaken her military by taking one of her armies. That one was probably... they didn't even have the enemy there.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
My dark heart is yours.
Favored of the Witch King. For the Witch King!
A black-hearted rogue.
He was not saying this, basically saying that Malekith is powerful, he doesn't need proper items, that's what he's saying, top manager. It's okay that his gear makes no sense anymore, because he's powerful. That's what he's saying.
Servant of Hecate. Master of cruelty.
King of the Druki.
Crushing victory. Supreme sorceress of Grond.
And this side is gonna be just a Tarion. But we're gonna take a little bit slower here because I want Malek to hit the big cities.
Foul
More satisfying that way.
Hecate, guide me. True power unleashed. Dreadlord, at your command.
After 2 Chaos Dwarf armies, there's not coming anymore.
I command you now. The weak shall fall.
This is the full build tier 5 settlement now. 10 slot. The war host is up.
Os magos! Da Arndo Thretragi Zatandatraj!
We just met them and they immediately don't like our treaties with Harganet, Hargreave and Ancestor Trong. Or maybe I've not just met him recently, just arbitrary roles. Lycian. Let's rush tier 5 here. Lothern has a good port. Tier 5 in Claracron first. Little place got sacked. -9 there. Winchell instability. The gem serum. I mean, no flavor, huh? At least they give more money than gold.
People are displeased.
Why does nobody attack this place?
We are besieged. The thrill of battle awaits.
Set them loose.
Too many slaves again. At least we currently don't need over 5,000 slaves. We're only using about 600 a turn, possibly.
Torture and debauchery await within.
It's a big province in its control. All the big provinces in control. I guess these two make sense right now because there's no one in the capital. This one, is not even here. We don't need to upgrade this.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Hope we're getting a high tier Legendary Lord fight with Malekith with all this bad loot. So we see over 100k bad loot from a single fight. I mean, if we switch every province to bad loot, yeah, you can see that. Especially if you know you're going to be fighting multiple Legend Lords in a few turns.
Limitless power.
Money bonus from Arc Stag if fighting several circles at once, yeah. That's how it works.
Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Naggaroth.
I think allies should demand more things from each other at higher consequences. Especially military allies. No Chaos Dwarves.
Bloodshed becomes me. Cruelty and violence. I have dark purpose.
Me too. No Altarian in sight. Altarian would be nice in Malekith.
Make haste!
It's a missile resistance.
Mooring.
So they didn't sell it out. Interesting. So we got a winning combo here.
Grand calls.
The true king.
Take the bonus first. Turn 78, got 49 territories, and income is at 53,000. These bonuses are still kicking in. Should probably kick in twice as fast, considering how slow the game is.
I have a great many things to see to, so be quick.
Still not good enough, huh? Even another breaking point, huh?
Marathi will listen to your plea.
How do we get that breaking point? We're about to lose that border dwarf army. Should have done this probably 2 turns ago. Because this also takes a couple turns to kick in.
Your timing
These guys are
is poor.
too strong right now. They want wars, but they want to get paid for it.
Trade keeps the wine sweet and the flesh sweeter. Would you not
Indeed,
say?
indeed. They made the... They were fighting Deck in the coast, now they allied with them. What the hell?
How vexing. Your sycophantic overtures annoy me. So hurry
Destroyer,
up with
Warbringer, Corruptor. No enemies. Yeah. Blood doesn't have any real enemies. And Reichland is the same game. Reichland is dealing with a lot of shit. It looks like Kemmler is circling the drain. Might as well milk him while he is circling the drain.
I will hear your words, your riddles, but better.
We have a lot of trade goods.
Hell it.
The Witch King. Dark indeed. He shall not rest.
We'll sec again whale with the maximum bonus here.
What is your dark purpose?
Sister of
Elenil! Who seeks me?
Occupy this one now.
We have lives to end.
Your kind does not belong here.
No more Illyrian either. Where is Deltarion hiding?
Noble of Naggarond.
They're all just weak garrisons here.
I can feel their power.
Like higher kills in this one though.
Let them know death's touch. I claim this place.
Blake Dragon for Lady Mariko.
Malicious and cruel.
Master of cruelty.
This is a red climate. It has a landmark on tier 5. Ought to be a tier 3 or tier 4 landmark instead of the walls itself. Providing all the bones on the walls plus this.
What violent delights. Cruel Dreadlord.
Morgan can land now.
To the waves!
Other army in Ultron.
Dreadlord, awaiting command. Master of cruelty. I march onwards!
One is going down and just a little Everest left.
Who seeks my malice?
I admire your darkness.
We can provide no support on this side.
The ocean awakes.
Such slaughter awaits. Black-hearted Dreadlord, I admire your darkness.
No, the Union Ultron is under control.
Sail, damn you! I approve of these dark deeds. Tyrant of Naggaroth. Such slaughter awaits. Set the sails. A vile plan.
The vortex prevents them from clicking on them.
Lord of the Black Court. Druki Lord.
Another 5% research off of 10,000.
We have a deal. Black-hearted. Dreadlord of Naggaroth.
See what's going on in the east.
They're
about to get his Sarin back.
Death Seeker, come with. Doom's taking its damn time.
Dark determined.
Malicious and cruel.
Charge and weapon strength. Charge and single hand. This feels bad, man. Still good damage buff.
Black-hearted rogue.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Sun is a little bit a big target, but skip those things for the Black Dragons. Crimson Death. Where's the Troll Slayer Axe? Other Trickster Shard. Cool. We actually have this in the main army.
Malekith.
At least some use for this guy if somebody has resistances.
Black Arts.
Wondering what kind of village we're gonna have here.
Misguided.
They do have a landmark tier 5. Not done yet. Well, we'll be able to recruit sorcerer at a pretty good rank. We're currently just still random. Cycling between a couple of traits, because they're missing maybe 1 or 2 to guarantee.
Naggaroth is sorceress.
Whichever one gets to Reek will have a higher chance to be next. Because there's only so many traits, and if you have a lot of characters, you lock all the traits to the characters. You have to have one of each first. And then you can rig discipline on the character.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Death Hag Dark Power.
Master Druki.
Dark Power.
This thing has poison and it has cunning for another poison.
Limitless Power.
Altarian side. They started the war. Started the war with Coron and Altarian. Nice, that's good. 318. Let's take some damage. What's this? Skull helmet. Why are these items so poor? We get the final upgrades for the Black Arcs, which also got 10% more income from slaves. One territories, 55,000 income. Still rank 2. All in degree now. Reach new values here.
What is it you seek?
Still minus 70 though.
Intrigued to hear.
I have little time or love for diplomacy.
Let's get more value here, I guess. It's happening. 315.
I only deal in 2.
Speak with respect. Oh,
China of Surin is delivering relations. With some miracle, Kron is still alive. No Chaos Dwarves, only 2 armies so far. Maybe they don't show up if we have an army nearby.
What violent delights.
Let's hide the army and
With
see if
noble
that's the case.
purpose. Sorceress. Be ready. Seeking entertainment. This is absurd. With noble purpose. Create chaos! Destruction lies beyond!
Death holds no fear.
Thirsty field.
Battle at last! Favored of the Witch King.
Malicious and cruel.
of wickedness achieved.
No. If you want a flock, one is the Flock of Doom, another one is the upgrade Flock of Doom. They'll both deal damage because they're two different spells. But if they're both Flock of Doom, only one should work.
Noble of Naggarond.
The air is thick with murder.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
There's a lord in there. There's a lord in there, but it's not Lariel.
Back now.
I see the truth hidden by...
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Very well.
Ridiculous. Futile. Certainly not.
Dark sorcery. All shall tremble. My powers are yours.
Let them assemble an army.
No rest.
Let them assemble an army.
Servants.
I'm in no rush.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Say it, damn you.
A vile plan.
We have a deal. I approve of these dark deeds. The ocean awaits. Tyrant of Naggarond. Plotting a course. Such slaughter awaits. A vile plan. Anchors away. We have a deal. Lord of the Black Court.
Ever vengeful. My cruelty knows no limits.
Unwise.
I shall enjoy this.
I shall enjoy this. Hopefully they get some tier 5 units.
Cease your provocations.
Could have sacked it this turn.
Be ready. Dreadlord, at your command.
The chance of another army here.
Could not.
I don't think so. One has to be on the other side. They're coming from two sides. Put her in this place.
Establish a garrison.
We could actually attack immediately.
Beyond even Quaish.
Ooh, there's the Altarian. Hiding at the edge of fog of war.
I march onwards. Onwards! Onwards! Chosen of Hecate. Druki!
The Asher bid you welcome.
A novel prospect. Conquest lies ahead!
Nobody on the other side of things here.
Make haste!
3 treasures here.
Hoist the colors!
Farewell!
Curious what they're recruiting in the Vale. This doesn't provide any 5 control. Okay, nice, nice. This place is easier for the control. There's wine as well, so we don't have to build any of this arena thingies. One here and one the capital, that's 95%. So China with Surian can get Black Roads. What magic lord I prefer for the beastmen? Whatever has the traits I want. All usable. It's all about the traits. Traits make me happy. Don't care about the lore. Unless it's lore of life. Getting a control, I'll lower the site consumption. Tier 4 is available there. 2 regions still reaching the 300 growth. So, ult 1, mainly Everest here. We're getting attacked from 2 sides. Krone is coming now as well. We're very close to Confederate Krone.
Why are you here?
We just need to take a little bit damage and that it will do. Still tier 1 growth here and tier 2 growth there. Wow. Altar of Ultimate Darkness will get tier 5 next turn, and Engineering Build will get tier 5, and you know what that means, boys? Yep.
The world will bleed.
4 Thunder Badgers in every army. I mean, they never upgraded the engineering to tier 5. Could have triggered this army by having the army at the edge with ambush there, but they were at the edge with the other army waiting. So with the scouters would have been bad for the army. I think they're safe with one army on in the water and one on the land there. Engaging like that. What's the exchange between military allies when the militaries are switching? At least that it works properly.
Ridiculous.
No, it's ridiculous. Malak not doing anything there. %10 more income from slaves. Basically, every building went up by 10% here. Still no, this guy's not appearing.
Cain abhors diplomacy, unless it leads to war.
This was close. Goes up to what? 306. 306 might not be enough. All those Dark Side Queen cities, you gotta be Pepe Mel on this point, yep.
I speak for the Druki. What is it you desire?
149 now.
Speak, but choose your words with care.
That scent of...
Tell me, have you any unusual creatures for me?
Trading with Kilman Archeon on the offside here. Can you trade with puppets as well?
This had better be worth my time.
Do not think.
I will hear you. Let's find somewhere quiet.
These guys that are alive in the corner like cockroaches. Trade went up by 1500. Now that we're gonna see this area, things might go differently there, but it's still zone operations. Even if one side wins, they ain't gonna go anywhere with it.
Enacting my dark desires.
The nation calls.
Fear me. I know my path. I'm going.
Dreadlord.
Battle from battle from battle from battle. There's all battles here.
Carnage and bloodshed await. They belong to me.
More
True
factors.
Dreadlord.
Sorceress of Grond.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
A black-hearted rogue.
19 close to Altarian area.
Malicious and cruel.
Go on. Move, move! Across the sea! supreme sorceress of Grond. Traveling.
My skills are yours.
That's the one that got the respect down. She was
My
blocking
skills
Malekith.
are yours. My power is yours. The winds stir.
It would breach my vow.
Seems like still an OG army.
Cruel sorceress.
Lord of Fear, black-hearted Dreadlord. What now? Dreadlord of the Druki.
Here's the last building.
Vicious warrior. Feel my power. Naggaroth warrior. Command me.
In Father's name, no.
Bloodshed becomes me. Druki sorceress.
Approach and make your offer. A weak order.
Hey, Marag, I'm still fighting him. Dwarves will never give them peace.
Dark Lord. What do you seek? Dark and noble warrior.
Far beneath an archmage.
What?
Dwarves will never give them peace.
I have dark.
Death to the pirates. We were very close to confederating Murati and or Crown Helbron. Just a little bit RNG. I was in Spirit. They got a bunch of shooters with experience. And the Empire has a balance of power, you know. After all, it's the main player base.
How wise! Into the fray!
It is done. Cold-blooded killers.
I would have destroyed the unit if we left them there.
Onwards to murder!
Immediately! Now die!
Druki, forward!
Well, AI dodging artillery, we learn how to dodge artillery.
Bloody murder! Following orders! Dealers in death! Dark elves! Hussars! By your command! Merciless warriors! Dark elves! Battle ready! The merciless host! Kill them!
Having Uzbek food now, Elich turned 30 yesterday. It's all over now, Sergeant Pepper. Happy birthday.
We are ready! Make them bleed! Back!
You can see how mortars destroy our shooters. It's like it's counter to the dark shard stuff.
Advancing! Dark shards!
My old man. Yep. It's only downhill from now.
Death is coming. Dark shards. Slaughter them. End them.
Damn, look at his stats on Gentleman Jenkins. What the fuck? There's no horse, but damn, he's stacked.
Dreadlord!
Horses. Dark shards. Ulrich wolves charge with us.
100 armor is too much for our guy. Our lord has no damage. He's a really poor damage against armor.
March, march!
Emperor Lord had more damage than Dreadlord. Okay, I have many years of Electoral campaigns ahead of me. To that I can say this. Hey Cleo, wine, I'm ready.
Druki, split them open. Hack, cut.
Dreadlord!
More like wine time. Exactly. We're starting back for the Cell campaign next week. Surely people are gonna be requesting Norska. Braconus has to be at least 78 by now. Corn? Well, if somebody requests Corn, we'll play Corn too. There'll be a request option for just pick a campaign, the usual. There'll be 3 house rules attached to those campaigns, and there'll be an option for double to roll a random campaign with one of them switching to permanent war. Short victories is gonna be goal for every campaign. We'll finish top 3 as usual. There'll be a house rule cycle seal. I mean, requesting stuff like Aranesa, Katep, Nakai, Skarsnik is kind of like sabotage. Alcohol is the greatest sabotage.
They belong to me. Bloodshed becomes me. Cast the rigging!
Supreme Sorceress of Grot. We have lives to end.
Cruelty and violence.
Druki Cirrus. Docking. The portents are good.
The only thing it does is sabotage his diet, stress eating. More like stress drinking. I had a lot of beer, ice cream, some desserts, even some carb foods in the last 2 to 3 weeks. Salt, pepper, maintain my weight. You know the nation goal to take a shot every few dollars. I don't know. Even if I put like a shot every $100, people go crazy and I'm pissed on the floor. We did the drinking streams back in the day like this, Bill. But on the stream got bigger, it was out of control. You know, I was just like drunk so fast. So we at some point limited to like, you know, 2 drinks per hour or something like that.
Feel my power.
It's still faster than the liver can process it. No more drunk Gelish passing out on stream. Well, if you wanna see a drunk Gelish passing on the stream, request Aranesa, Kareb, Skarsing, Nakai, Goldtooth, and the 6th one on the sellout campaign, and you'll see Elich pass out on the stream, I guarantee you. You have to go through all those turns of those 6 campaigns.
Witch King.
The drinking is probably not gonna be the worst thing, it's all gonna be all the bitching.
Unparalleled. Cruelty and violence.
We need all of those campaigns, and the only thing viewers can do is switch between all of them. Think of the memes. Well, the sellout campaign starts in a few days, Sergeant Pepper. If you organize this with a couple of people, shit like this can be done. And then literally have drinking streams back. Well, I haven't really done a drinking stream this year. I'm planning 2 of them. Would be really bad if I had to do them on the bad campaigns, though.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Nakai has been always good. Somebody time out this person. What the fuck, man? What the hell? You can play this game.
And cruel.
Command me. Supreme sorceress of Grond.
The worst thing about starting with Beastmen during the sellout campaign is people will immediately switch, but I want to watch some Beastmen. Well, there are these things, these people called simps, and the simps can switch back, you know? It's how it is. Surely people will be able to see stuff like Baldur's Gate 3 or Bloom Kulzozing mod for the rest of the year with his approval, with a little bit Skyrim on the side. And me going on vacation, getting 4-hand massages. I think I'll be fine playing Akai as well. It's more, it's a psychological thing for Faggings. It's the damage in the past has been done.
It would breach my vow.
What the fuck is this technology at the end of the skill tree? Technology, look at this, like... What the fuck? It's not even a good one. 5 leaders in some of the most elite units. This technology tree, man. We did back and forth in Warhammer 2. I don't think we're gonna do it in Warhammer 1, but if the game gets, you never know. Maybe we do it once in Warhammer 1. 10 movement range and 10% speed. Warhammer 1 has some bad shit. It's best left, you know, there.
Dreadlord of Naggaroth.
Well, the starting campaign is it's gonna be a really hard one to pick for me. Because it's like the only time I don't feel like bad about picking that. Because, you know, chat, you know, can switch, you have option so that I don't feel like judged. So it's gonna be definitely, it's a hard choice for sure, but Durtu or Draika or Kazrak, Morgur, Taurox or Malagor. Very hard choices. I'm between Durtu and Morgur. But we did see Taurox again in Warhammer 2 on the Rampage, and thing I would like to compare Warhammer 3 earlier, sooner, while it's still fresh. No Gran Pepe. If you wanna see Gran Pepe, request that shit. Gran Pepe is almost enough to pop some cold ones. I'm picking the first campaign. You know, people can request the other campaigns. Wanna see Gran Pepe? Let's see Gran Pepe. I already mentioned a couple of times, but I'm gonna say it again. There'll be house rules attached to this campaign. Every request campaign, including the one I start. We get declare war on somebody every 5 turns. So every 5th turn we get declare war on somebody. It's not like a permanent war, but it's still a more aggressive stuff with lower diplomacy stuff. No heroes and no disbanding units. There'll be option to request the for double the cost a random campaign instead of declaring war every 5th turn on somebody. It's gonna start with a permanent war with everybody. A couple of campaigns are impossible, so I kept them random. If any of the first campaign, if any of the campaigns fail, the first campaign fail, we have a Realm of Chaos campaign planned. And if a second campaign fail, we'll roll one of the worst factions to a long campaign. Secretly desiring to finish these campaigns on a long. Did you hear Sergeant Pepper? Stalker pays like a fraction of the price you guys pay. Yeah, BB is still in the background, Sergeant Pepper, but recently people have been putting towards 500, but not that much. That sounds like you just want a reason to drink a lot. I have a personal challenge into the pit going. I want to do a long Nakai campaign without drinking. That one is probably doable, and this one is probably the hardest challenge ever. I will do Crooked Moon without complaining. That one is probably impossible. I did scarcely no drinking there, bro. I just the Die Goblins make me bitch like nothing else. Would that even be the how do you even do that? How do you do Crooked Moon without bitching after with my history in Crooked Moon? With Scarcity you have a non-complaining tag, that would count. I played Scarcity for about 50 days of my life. Most of the campaigns were, you know, walk in the park. Some of the campaigns during the difficult house rules were loss, and we did one of the hardest campaigns as well. And we're having one with it. So 100 of your WoW time aware. I don't have that much time in WoW. Maybe like 15,000 hours. In the pit says, I made it 10 rounds into Krogar campaign before I needed a drink. Into the pit, last time we played Nakai, we couldn't recruit Croxiors. And Chad had really an option to make that campaign go super long, but they were merciful. Krogar? I thought it was Nakai, not Krogar. I guess he was going after lizard mechanics. If somebody requests Grand Pepper Krogar, we're probably gonna have to play it with some Black Battle on the side.
Favored of the Witch King. Ruthless.
I secretly, you know, guys, I like Grand Pepe. I like Lizardman. But seeing that bar on the top and those two mechanics, it's... Oh, god damn, it's 2024! Where rework? I like Mazdamundi too, Asteramo. Lord's Luck is good. Just wish he had a legendary skill tree. I wish he had mechanics.
Futile.
I want the Lariel here, and I want her with tier 5 units. And I want her now. Malekith second turn AFK there. It's like... this requires an insane amount of control from me just AFKing with the Legend Lord. It feels like such a waste. Such a waste, it pains me. Just doing nothing with the Legend Lord. In the next 3 turns we could have entire ult on instead of being here. But this is the perfection requires time. Time and patience. This is like one of those photographers that waste years of their life trying that one perfect picture in the nature. And then they show it off, you know, on the internet or something later. And Hargreaves grew so much military recently. Let's take some damage, we don't get the calculation value.
King of the Druki,
Military axis.
leader of the merciless host.
Marcono says, I'm wasting my life waiting for LHTV to have that one perfect stream, then I'll unsub. Perfect streams, they do exist, what? What do you expect for that perfect stream to happen, Marconos? Don't know, but when it happens, I'll know it. 24-hour dwarf only stream. One of my first dwarf campaigns, I've streamed over 20 hours of dwarves. Back in Warhammer 1. Oh, that's cool.
Unwise.
Only 2 units recruited, huh?
King of Naggarond. Seeking depravity. King of the Druki.
They started to dislike Anstratronga. So much about that valley being close, now we can backfire. This guy's not gonna be end of the world, we have to fight him.
Morathi will hear your insignificant plight.
They also rolled, oh shit, Harganet -72. It's like she doesn't have anything better to do. This is what happens in the long-term diplomacy. Arbitrary penalties against the player. They just find the reasons to dislike you over time, even if it doesn't do anything other than just annoy you.
Your timing is poor.
She needs to lose some military.
Calm yourself, dear Brachus. This one means us no harm.
Let us not allow haste or rage to dictate.
Your time with me is precious.
This one is
so
so
make known
close,
your
we need
request.
a higher value here. And Malik has not been doing anything for a couple of turns. The thing is not going high fast enough. Still messed up farms here. Engineering is being upgraded to tier 5. Here we go, boys.
The world will bleed.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. A novel prospect.
With all this military piling up here, and Malekith is waiting for that perfect shot.
My skills are yours. Sweet destruction. Yes?
What violent delights! Do not cease!
We gotta probably
Sorceress
trade
of
a
the
Selim or
Dark
two
Convent.
for that here.
All-powerful sorceress. Noble of Naggaroth. Vicious warrior.
Far beneath an archmage. I cannot rewrite reality.
These are just the turns while Malekith is doing his
With
thing.
noble purpose. Powerful enchantress. True power unleashed. Taking control. Be ready.
Beyond even Quaish.
We have to have this one close to the
My
the
powers
pyramid.
are yours. Foul sorceries. What do you seek? Beyond compare. For the Witch King. Naggaroth warrior. Speak. Onwards, onwards.
So I'm taking an entirety of ult one, we're waiting for a perfect shot here, just because, you know, I feel like it. This is like in, you've seen the movies where the bad guys, they've already won, they have everything, but not that, just taking their sweet time to do the things their way. And, you know, the good guys, you know, have like, get so many chances to recover. And then they recover. Except they were never gonna recover here. We're just taking our sweet time to get that perfect shot to continue progress. We don't need it,
To misery.
but it's gonna feel good. We gotta take in these little things at this, you know, stage of Immortal Empires with as you know things they are. You have to make your own fun. Oh, they arrived. They arrived. That's a third army. So they don't really care if they just spawn here from time to time. They always spawn next to Circle of Destruction.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Well, well, well. It isn't the Wazaks. They actually have a better army this time.
What is your dark purpose?
Well, we got a peace guy. These guys are gonna just keep coming. It might be the last army to clear here. They lost their military. It's a third army that arrived.
Dreadlord, at your command. Attack, you fools! Ever onward.
Cornered. No mortars this time. Where are the mortars? And it's on a pretty quick with two entire armies. What the hell? Armies are insane. We already fought two of their armies with 1-1 fights. We are basically just sending quality to where we need it from the capital. That's why the armies look like this. This guy is still more effective at shooting imps than large units. Nice rework. You wanna fight? Oh, there's two fighters there. Hold on. Where's the second dragon on the other side?
We are ready. Death is coming.
Shooting a Hydra with that shit.
Black gods. Merciless warriors. Advance, Rookie. Red knights. Death is coming. On to slaughter.
Let's go for engagement here. They actually put a bunch of our troops outnumbered on this side. A lot of the troops are of lower quality.
Advancing. Die, weaklings! The merciless host, dealers in death. Pull back!
Paraglaives. These maneuvers.
Advance, Rookie! Dealers of death. Red Knights. Onwards to murder!
Lord is on.
Dealers in death. Kill them! My blade!
These guys are behaving strange there. They're surrounded by the halberds and they're still doing really well. It tells how overtuned this unit is. Look at this, they're barely taking damage.
Red Knight!
Pretty good defense.
Understood. Going!
They're not under any pressure here to take to save anything. Even if they kill a couple of units, we don't care. Come back! Don't be like that. I want to see this thing shoot again. You suck.
On to slaughter!
Swiftly! I summon thee!
The merciless host!
Damn, the nukes can be pretty nasty on the flanks. Might start on Monday, on Tuesday, latest on Wednesday.
Weakness has no place here.
Now we know where they're coming from.
Malicious and cruel.
It seems consistent, and we don't have peace with them yet. We can also just keep the one army here at all times and clear them every time.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. I march onwards. Your desire?
Yeah, mounts are definitely way better now, Sergeant Pepper. Especially if you rely on shooting. I got more armor and missile resistance.
Cruelty and violence.
Futile.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. At once. Seeking entertainment.
Let's see what kind of stalemate we create here by not moving, which is, you know, really unusual for me.
Malicious and cruel.
This place is rebelling again.
Do not vex us further. Join our bloody games.
They're out of slaves at this point. Just because Malakit is not doing anything there. 3 turns now. Guess we gotta stop using them. Income drop will be noticeable.
Requires another sacrifice.
They're just piling up armies as well, nice. Very close to Confederation, 2 factions, but some RNG is also in the works.
Which king of Naggarond will hear your words?
What are these strange movements here? I guess because Everest is on Albion as well. I don't want to cause any more bad diplomacy here, I guess. Hargonet needs to get to our next threshold. We're gonna confederate them so they don't influence our relations anymore. Finally some troops! Finally some troops! More! More troops! More! It's gonna be juicy. It must have been the global recruitment that works. This one is constantly dropping down, huh? At this point, this one is can complicate things because of Grombendal.
I speak for the Druki. What is it you desire?
We rolled -72 here.
Speak.
They randomly decide these things.
One flag.
And the Grombendal is good dropping down as well. Are we gonna miss the window here?
I'm here.
They've finally started hating each other. Even if they have avoided other factions.
Yes. What do you
But
bring?
the Wars will
before
not
the
forget
Hag
this, though.
Sorceress? Such delights.
There has to be
How
like 6 gifts here.
For Cain.
Or giving them a settlement.
Immediately. Naturally.
Fearless and unbreakable. There'll be plenty of time for talk.
This will happen at the same time. Yeah, we might have missed the window here. The fact this is not a confederation is just stupid.
The mother of the Druki will hear your
This
request.
is just stupid. She's been circling the drain for a while, no military, and we still can't get a confederation. They assigned such bullshit values, it's like they never played the game. They never really played the campaign and paid attention.
Such delights.
And this tooltip window, man's like, when the fuck is gonna fix this? Just put everything into icons, don't put the faction name so you can actually see the bottom of it. We have to plan ahead for that one.
The Druki are restless.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Cruel Dreadlord.
Well, most of the militaries in this area, if they make a move, they could mess up this area.
Chosen of Hecate.
But if we keep stuff reinforced, we'll just be eyeballing each other here. Right now, this looks good. It's like they're expecting an attack, and we're not gonna be attacking. Just because Malekith is waiting for his shot there.
Dawn's hope.
This is probably another 3 turns the way this goes. Like, legendary AI can't even properly recruit anymore. garrison here.
For Naggarond! For victory! Ever onward. Carnage and bloodshed await! Tear this place apart!
The Asur are ageless.
Limitless power. Spreading terror.
There's no military on this side. I just invest everything here because we're closer here with more.
My powers are yours.
This side is a little the same thing is happening.
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues. Fine.
This one is going up again, but there's no way it's gonna get 300. They decided they don't like these trees even more. It's getting to the point where the Gromberdal is gonna go down way lower. We can't really say how much because we can't see it. There's too many things in the tooltip and they don't condense it properly. Can only see it next turn. We can borrow one army from Harganet. We actually go a long way there. These guys can cause a mess here if they just go with everything, because they can attack one of the sides. We put entire military in the same spot.
Folly!
Beyond even Quaish.
Definitely would get messy.
Dark and noble warrior.
I think we have a slightly better military there.
Impossible.
Especially get trees. They got another army, they might move forward. Okay, this scenario here just because of this scenario here. This is not how to play the game, but if you play the game like this, slow and waiting, the AI basically does different behavior. This type of behavior is non-existent if you are constantly moving, like don't drop momentum. Back in Warhammer 2, this type was punishing because they would get usually enough military. They rarely do anymore. I just wanna see this. I just wanna see this with a little bit more units. Maybe just a few more tier 5 units and we attack. We're not gonna wait for 2020. It's gonna take too long. They can't even recruit units properly anymore. They take twice as long to recruit compared to old legendary. No wonder there's no aggression or shit.
Feared warrior! I march onwards!
At this point, we're gonna run out of slaves.
Spreading misery.
Is this tier 5, tier 3? I mean, we still got at least one turn. At least one turn.
Setting forth. Mother of the Dark Convent.
ability. What lies ahead?
How many armies do you have? 8. And 5 black arcs. Is it black arcs? 3, 6, yeah. 8 and 5 black arcs.
Dark servant.
Income is at about 60,000. We got a lot of up production.
The people grow restless.
Eyeballing here as well. It's only 1 army though.
I watch from the shadows.
I command the
So,
winds.
interesting situation here because of the waiting.
Farewell.
I mean, we obviously have overwhelming forces. Come on, recruit a couple of star dragons.
Greetings.
Like 5 star dragons. Why the fuck recruiting eagles? I can recruit star dragons. You see these guys? This is what I call CA recruitment. You know, they like to have a circus in their army. Recruiting one of each unit before they recruit a duplicate. If they have options available.
Trust my instincts.
Who seeks my malice? Setting forth.
Variety does not work. Yeah, at least can control their units at the same time. Especially if that requires multiple skirmish units.
Ever vengeful.
Well, there was a bunch more units added. Oh, we attack next turn. Ulton is literally threatened, and what they're doing, they are attacking Albion. I have a feeling this alliance with Harganet will backfire before Confederation. What happened there? Murati won? What? Oh my god, they did a lightning strike and they lost. Fucking hell, man, it is so bad. They had 2 crazy armies overwhelming the enemy there, they even reinforced, and the White Dwarf did a lightning strike.
Mother of the
Why Dwarf did the lightning strike here and lost? No, just bad code, not a sneaky Marathi. He sent 2 strong armies, literally out to win with no casualties, and he did a lightning strike and lost. Lightning strike cancelled his reinforcements.
This is absurd.
Star dragons, star dragons! There better be some star dragons here.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Bandying words with you will not please my lord.
This is so fucking close! Uh-oh, this is actually going down quite a bit.
There'll be plenty of time for talk. First, we drink.
Make plain your ambition, Druki, as I make plain
149.
mine.
Fuck off.
Your time with me is precious, so make how wicked.
We can still take 3 turns on the White Dwarf relations. This is a really bad interaction there. Back to rank 1. These guys don't want peace, huh? They would have taken peace if we were unreliable. Okay, Malk had enough waiting. They rebuild their army a bit. It's not perfect if there's no Star Dragons, but I don't want to wait any longer. Waiting 4 turns here was already really painful.
Chosen of Cain.
Star Dragons, 1 Star Dragon. 1 Star Dragon, I'll take it. Let's do a prediction for Battle Loot. Let's see, boys, some big predictions. Battle Loot value is gonna be set at 75,000. We can predict over 75,000 or 75,000 and under. For this fight. How many arcs in range? 5. We have 4 cities set to Battle Loot. We could have said everything really for this fight, but we could have got another like 80% Battle Loot. I'll keep that in mind for the future. This is not the biggest city for that. I guess if we had to fight a Legionary Lord or 2, we could access all cities to Battle Loot. Sacrifices to Cain everywhere. Especially during the rite at the same time. That would be the highest multiplier. Well, prediction is set to 75,000, so place your bets. All the units are dead, so we get full value. I guesstimated 75,000. It's 1 Star Dragon and Legend Lord. One thing is sure, it's gonna be a bloody point here. It's a lot of high elves.
Ruthless! Eager for battle.
Spreading misery. Attend me.
No, it's actually okay. They have to stop for that. Let's start dragging now.
I will have destruction.
Debuff it.
No mercy. The true king.
We're getting staggered here by Lariel.
Advance!
Hear my words. Attend me.
Got carried away there.
Dregs.
Battle ready! Striding!
Completely ignoring the wall.
Die, weaklings!
Oh, some sword master out there, nice.
Swiftly now! Witness my cruelty! Whatever it takes! Pain, suffering, death!
Anything big left here, a tree.
Slaughter them. Iron dregs. Put those dwarfen legs.
The merciless host.
I guess we'll come to them if they don't want to get to the wall.
Bleak swords.
Battle calls!
Malekith.
Ready! Aurea Sarius! Aurea, Aurea, Aurea!
Massacre them.
They're charging!
Destroy!
Slaughter. Come forth. Carnage pours.
Master Druki!
There's a Phoenix Guard there. This guy's gonna even get in.
Bleak sword!
Will two Bleak Swords kill that Bleak Sword Master? How the hell did that thing get here?
Black guards!
He's the assassin. Hold on, I got a job for you. Useless.
Kill!
Can he do it without 3+ stack animations? One. Ooh, did it hit two? Oh no.
Cain sups on blood!
No, still acrobatics.
Giant tricks!
Where the fuck is I'm gonna get in like this. I sent the thingy to attack the door and it ended up on the other side. This one is actually in trouble here. Hydra can survive, but this one can't.
Blackguards!
I will! Elfry and Aha!
Annihilate them!
Master Druki! Blackguards! At once!
Yeah, they clear the wall, nice.
Cruel and deadly! I live for murder!
We have a couple sword masters.
Withdraw!
Two sword masters kill all the bleak swords here, nice.
Show no mercy!
Bleak swords! Destroy!
I crave battle!
Eager!
Time for the blackguards to grind.
Eager for battle!
People ignoring that Sister Aldon then. What I did here, 1,000 damage, 76. This is a target-rich environment. Why not shoot some blackguards? They have no shields. Or that Carib is easy target for the sisters.
Onward! Hear my words! Kla! Come forth!
Blackguards! We are ready! Following orders!
All shall tremble! Moving out! Judith! Attend me!
Bleak swords!
Man, just when I'm starting to, having fun with all this clicking, they start routing, man. What a bunch of cowards! Should have fought to death.
I lust for slaughter!
Some of those cities with no garrison, where you literally have a couple of units, they seem to like fight way longer. And this city here, where there's a massive battle, they start routing earlier. They're all dead, you know. Actually, why would they rout even? Like their balance of power on a small city is overtuned and a big city is not good enough. Let's see how much bad loot. I would say over 75,000. But they didn't have that much quality here, really. Would be nice if they had like a couple more Star Dragons. I would still say over 75,000. Wow, only 35,000. That is strange. That is strange. Oh, that is fishy. This is fishy. Definitely fishy. Should have been at least 50,000 here. Big win for the store brand Croak. Congratulations. Malik did 88,000 damage. Chink.
Search it and burn it.
I'll be millionaire soon.
My My cruelty knows no limits. Look on me and cower.
Alwan is no more. Now the rest of the old one. Long victory just requires Eltarion now. Long victory will be with Eltarion. The next 7 turns or so. Get a much more income here. Getting more trade options because of more settlements. This one is a little bit off, especially this one. Guys, see this bar?
I have a great many things to see.
It's only 54.
So be quick.
You know, this is at 70, because it's at 49. Should at least tell you when the next threshold drops. Having this, you know, features without telling how they work. It's about the relations, alright, but how much? Because it's not easy to get 300 relations with a faction.
You're a pretender.
Especially when you're trying to manipulate multiple sides. Anyways, boys, we'll save it here, and to be continued. Probably Vlad tomorrow, but who knows. We have a couple more streams of this, and we'll start back and forth campaigns. Bunch of short victories, short campaigns. I mean, lots of early game with some house rules attached. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.